table's got everyone on edge.
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hole?
No. When your people are just standing idle and we can use help.
Idle. We fail to neglect our duty. Mr. Hole's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will cause it.
Thank you.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. All right. All right, we should be good to go. Let's get started. Episode 2, The Adventures of EddieGroov, back on some Starfield. Feel me for the weekend, you know, we chilling for the night. Let's get to it, man. First, how is the connection? Are we streaming right? We good? We on the cloud gaming, so. Let me run around a little bit before I get started.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of HopeTech ships for the same price. You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff. Just waiting on a credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Welcome to HopeTech. How may I help you? How can I direct you? Goodbye.
We just got word the fertilizer.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You ready to head upstairs?
We're going to make Polvo green. Yeah.
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of HopeTech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to
Keep an eye on
admire
your
about him.
valuables.
Everything
If you
see
can't
around
protect
you,
your own,
he
you
built.
don't belong here.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Connection is kind of glitchy right now. Hopefully it gets better.
I guess I could offer.
We'd be
a little
dust
this.
except for the
It'll
factory.
push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
I can't talk to him from right here. I did take a receipt. Let me get it. Damn, let me talk to him. That's weird. You can't talk to anybody when you're sitting down. That's weird.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Yes.
No, pretty simple. Standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order one time after construction begins. And you get all this badgering. Yes, I'm sure.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
I think we're done here. You could just say, I think we're done here. Why didn't anyone report the theft? Thief had inside help.
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Yo, 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 what up, chat? Yo, 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 what up, chat? I'm just not looking at this. I'm like, I don't know why it's not showing my chat in front of me for some weird reason. Here, actually, hold on. Let me set this. Actually, this would be a better setup for me. Hold on. That way I can see the chat and play the game.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
Boom. Here we go. I can see y'all now. Here we go. You said going first person?
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
I feel like he knows what's going on. I feel like he's the inside person that has something to do with these thieves here.
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Yeah, man, I be over here just trying to take my time to answer each question. They be like, are we done here? I'm like, no, we ain't done here. I still got 2 more questions. Shoot, I be having some questions. I'm like, wait a minute. Sure, I'm a deputy now. You feel me? I didn't want to be one, but I guess this is part of the freaking mission. Man, I really did not want to be no free fighter or whatever the hell I'm doing right now, y'all. Like, it was literally a part of the mission. I really don't know what's happening right now. Like, I met up with this dude Sam, and then it's just everything just spiraled towards everything that has to deal with this
Lose
mission.
your train of thought? What? Nonsense!
It's weird too, man.
We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard
Why is he
to
talking
make sure
so
that
slow?
everyone here
I worked
is well cared for.
Is that so? Nigga, this is speed. What is happening? Are you real? He's an NPC. We're talking to a real NPC. He might be a robot or an alien under there, but I don't know. Who knows? That shit was funny. It's crazy. I'm like stuck in these missions. Like I don't care about none of this stuff I'm doing right now.
Understand.
I was with the Constellation. What happened with the Constellation?
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a
I'm
development.
confused, bro. I was with the
Not now,
Constellation. We were
Cosette.
supposed to go
I'm in the middle
explore,
of something.
and then I ran into freaking
But, sir,
Sam, and then now I'm
we have
doing
new
all these weird
information.
missions.
I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
I don't care about
A
none of this
breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
shit. How do I get back to New
Remember,
Atlantis? Can someone
What
help
we
me out with that,
discussed.
man? I ain't gonna hold.
My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
I need to get back to Lance's.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
I hope you're having a great visit.
Every day, my inbox just
Keeping my shit on Wi-Fi
Nothing
is
ever
so
good
much
comes
better.
from them.
I can switch this back to the Wi-Fi. Simplify the wire connection.
Just keep it holstered.
Get along fine.
How'd they?
I wonder if I can switch that real quick. It's gonna mess everything up. Yeah, that's the vibe that I'm getting. Like, it's not a bad game. It looks nice. It just looks like it looks like the best you're gonna get from like a Bethesda game. You know what I'm saying? Like a Fallout 4, your Skyrims. It's clean, man. The shit is clean for like the universe it is. But it's like it really benefited from like, you know, just a push of some more graphics. If we disconnect from the stream, I apologize, y'all. I'm gonna literally try to see if I can switch to the Wi-Fi and get off the wired connection, because I think I don't know. Here, let me see. Yeah, I think we was doing way better with the wireless connection. still here? Yeah, we good. Disconnect. No, we still live. We still live? We are still live. All right. All right, we good. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that, I think that kind of fixed it. Yeah, that fixed it. That's weird. My shit works better on wireless. You said you haven't used the mods yet? Yeah, bro, I've never played Fallout 4. Fallout 3 was, I did not like Fallout 3 at all. I didn't even make it to Fallout 4.
Nice to be back.
I literally stopped at Skyrim, and I still didn't even beat Skyrim. But I got the furthest in Skyrim, I think.
I have, Dad.
That's the furthest. I think that's out of all the Bethesda games I've ever played.
As I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Mr.
I don't know. This game is pretty fun, man. I've been chilling. I like the ease of use. I hate the menu system. Like, this part is fine. I just wish it was a way to like get to your space, your space suits faster instead of always going into the menus to get it. Like, there's no buttons to just, without having to go to the menus. It took me a while to figure out the cargo holders right here, so I can just, put all my stuff in here. We got some guns though. Hold on, let me show y'all the guns I got. This gun is pretty fire. I don't remember how I got this one, but this right here, man. Oh my god, this gun here is just sauce, bro. This shit fire. I ain't gonna hold this gun fire. Yeah, maybe one day, you know how I be on this channel, man. Maybe one day I just might give those games a try. Why not? Like, because why not, But let's complete one at least, man. Let's see if I can at least complete Skyrim. This is a long game, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me buckle down with not Skyrim, Starfield. Buckle down with Starfield real quick, man. And I think I made my decision, man. I've done a lot of research on gaming PCs and consoles, man. I think my next generation console just might have to be a PS5. I was thinking about doing the whole gaming PC thing. I was looking at all these different things about them, but it's like, you know what, bro? I'm literally gonna be just playing these single player games anyway. Like, I do not have to pay for PlayStation Plus. So, because like Spider-Man comes out like soon. I think Spider-Man comes out what, September or October? Because I'm playing Spider-Man 2. Like, I'm not gonna be sitting here waiting on a powerhouse PC or some PlayStation 5 Pro or PS5. I'm just gonna go ahead and just get a PS5 and just like roll with it, man. Cause like I gotta play Spider-Man. That's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. And it's probably gonna be Game of the Year. Oh, you have a PC? See, like, if you already have a PC, bro, like, you're already there. Like there is benefits to having a PC. Like, I love the fact that you guys can literally play the game online.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Like, honestly, that's like the biggest thing. Like, you might as well keep your PC and just, over time build it up, but just get a PS5 and just keep your PC and be good, man. Because, like, if you already have a gaming PC, I would just keep it. And then, like, over time, it's just that's so much though, man. Like, you got to get so many parts and graphic cards and 4090s and 9080s and T107s and 187 296s, niggas. It's just too much. I was like, I gotta do all this. And then it's like every PC is like some gigantic tower. It's like there's no like compact, small little console PC. And it's like the only thing that fits that range for me is like a Steam Deck. And I don't know if I want to get a Steam. I don't know if a Steam Deck would be. It seems like a good option. I've seen some videos of people playing like God of War Ragnarok on a Steam Deck, like docked and shit. Like, what if I can just get a Steam Deck and just keep it docked? You know what I'm saying? Boom, I got my PC shit, but like I don't know. That free online is magnificent though. What is happening? Why can't see, like, what's happening right now? Why can't I land? It's just worth it just getting the PS5. Everything is optimized for it anyway if you want to play those exclusives, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just go that route. Cause like I'm over here playing, I'm playing Starfield right now, and if I can play this and stream this with no problem, man, I'm like, you know what? Damn, a Series X. Let's go ahead and get that PS5 call it a day.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Captain, greetings.
I just wish it wasn't so crazy to get back on PlayStation Plus. That's wild. It's so crazy.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like me.
Welcome to Neon.
Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
It's like the weather effect could be better, man. It could have been better. But it's like, I guess this game is so massive. It's like maybe they couldn't do it. I don't know. Do y'all think Game Pass might be the reason why they can't get perfect, quality games? You know what I mean? Like they have to optimize this game to work for people like me. Who doesn't have an Xbox Series X playing this shit on the cloud versus someone who actually bought the game physically on their Series X. Like, I feel like the game should be running at 60 frames per second if you have the actual console. Like, I feel like across the board they made this game kind of just like the best they could. I don't know.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You make a fortune if you put a net right under here.
Issue why Xbox can't get the quality because like
there's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon.
I don't know.
Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Man, Spider-Man 2 is about to be crazy. Man, I can't wait, bro. Can't wait, man.
Sniffer picked up the Aurora you're carrying.
It's probably gonna be around the time when Spider-Man come out. Honestly, that's probably gonna be around the time I really
try to run, and we open fire.
still haven't even played God of War Ragnarok too, so you know what I'm saying. You know, it might be some experiences I can finally, you know, go through on like PS5. You know, just like if I just keep the mindset, if I get a PS5, just keep it for like an offline console, because like they got some cool games. You know, Demon Souls, Spider-Man 2. God of War Ragnarok,
shortages
you know,
over
PS5 version, I'm
reliant
pretty sure that
medical
looks
units.
nice.
Not great.
Oh,
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Ghost of Tsushima 2, probably gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Later.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 1? I'm gonna get it on my Xbox. Just get it. Just get it on here. Oh wait, it's not gonna be on Xbox One. Damn. See, here go. See, there you go. I'm gonna have to wait on Mortal Kombat.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent. Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's drugs. For others, it's gambling.
Yeah, he do look like the Macho Man Randy Savage
in this city. My rule is simple.
Man Randy Savage.
Someone brought it on themselves, and I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked.
Now look.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be cut.
Just cut him off.
But
no place for
you
tourists.
understand that,
Believe me.
don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in. Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, shoot. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every
What if
day.
he said that?
It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by neon standards. That's saying something.
Oh no.
The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent.
This does not look bad at all. Man, just imagine if like this game had just a bit more detail, like on some like God of War Ragnarok or I don't know what it is Xbox needs to do. Like, make this type of game with Uncharted graphics or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, or at least go beyond Uncharted 4 graphics with like Starfield.
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant
really
would be
get
no
the
big
facial
deal.
expressions like
That's Bayou's River of Gold.
down pat. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I gotta look up that game again, but didn't LA Noire have like better facial like expressions in that game than it does this game, honestly? Yeah, like I was thinking like this shit got some cyberpunk vibes or some shit. Like everything just looks clean. Like I can't explain it. Like it's a detail here. I don't know what it is. Because the game looks nice.
What if the ship jumps without
more something, more oomph, something. It has the sugar and spice, but it doesn't have everything nice. I think that's where we at with it.
Yeah, I know this
hear
place
the
stinks,
pets are
but it's a
stuffed
little...
with
Oh! I'm trying to lock pick up.
Can you believe Xenofish charges us?
To experience our exclusive members lounge.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Is it just me? Is there's like no mini map? Or is that a mini? I don't understand this map. I don't understand that mini map. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it says I don't know. It's like it's not always clear. Maybe I'm tripping.
Well now, look here.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Man.
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Got the sunroof. Hello.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Uh-oh, I'm glitching out.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't hear about my business.
I'm sure you ain't hear about my business.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Should I go full Luffy?
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. You can tell Mr. Clayton he'll have no further trouble from me. As for you, well, I'm aware the Rangers have a reputation for goodness and nobility, but I'm surprised all the same.
Just keep walking.
God damn.
You better watch it.
See, all the greatest rappers and artists and legends are bald. every great legend is bald.
My spouse to enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
Like Tyson. Roy Jones Jr. Oh, hey, actually, you might not be bald, actually. But you got low cut. Low cut. You know.
I'm so
too bad I can't squeeze any more.
We have everything you want out of
Scarface.
Come in right now.
Pimp C, you know. Here we go.
Experience our exclusive
Choose your chance. Paint your face to paint your mind.
You. Yeah, you.
Like you look right into his boss. You don't think, do you feel like I don't know, I've been feeling that too, like would you say Skyrim feels like a more open world game than Starfield, for example? Would you say that? Or I mean, I haven't explored everything, so I haven't really, you know, I'm sure I just been following
Goodman's
this
with
damn
the syndicate,
quest.
but he's on the outs.
Get my skills
Dealing with
up.
him won't call.
Actually, you know what? I've been playing this whole time and only got one skill point, really?
Ripples.
Did you talk to Goodman? You paid the whole thing off? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Thank you.
I get the feeling you got other sources of income besides what you make as a deputy.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
You doing okay? And
You know, I might actually be broke. That might have took everything. Oh no, we good. Oh, we got some coins left. We good. We chill.
Where the fun never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
This place is like my
You
second
want the stuff
home.
or not?
I'm still interested, but they're asking
excuse me.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see.
Hello.
A Freestar Ranger and his...
Freestar
What are you?
Ranger.
A sidekick or something?
Freestar Ranger. I didn't want to be this. I didn't choose this life. It was chosen for me.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
Hell no.
No, I guess I didn't.
Hold on, that smack, yeah. All right, now we're cooking. All right, let's see. Still time to make things right. Now let's make this shit right.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No, nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Aurora, it's a mood.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Hell.
But with the disciples and all, have a heart. You can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Good working with you, Deputy.
Hey, some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here.
This part right here reminds me of Killzone 3. Killzone 3. Man, imagine if I had the Xbox Series X. I wonder how this would look. Like the same.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away.
There we go.
Bye!
That's another detail that I wish that you can just do. Like, why not just get in the ship and just fly off yourself? Why does it have to like go into that cutscene every trip? They should have, man. That would have been like the defining factor to this game. If he was able to just land on the planet and just fly to space and just fly to the next part. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do some Star Wars light speed forward, but like different. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it needs. That's what it needs. Every time you want to go somewhere, you gotta go through this cutscene.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
You can play Star Wars Battlefront 2 on PS2 right now and fly to space.
Tough living here, but live on your own terms.
Been up there, huh? Space.
Hey, deputy.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Let's talk for a minute.
Bro, that's crazy. You can't sit down and just have a conversation. You gotta stand them all close and behind me.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Hell no.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, And when the first Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what?
Like like what? Like what?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
It's crazy. I really did much of any combat this entire time. I don't know. We've just been chilling. Leveling up, just chilling, I guess. Shit. I'll wait till I get to like 3 skeletons. Alright, so what's the next move?
You have a nice day now.
It would have been cool if they put some like space alien dragons or something in this game.
That's the rock.
Make
Ranger
it like
Central.
make it like the
Not a bad part,
creatures
too.
in Skyrim, you know, advanced or something. Connect the universe in a weird way, just in the future type shit. I don't know. Just go crazy with it. Just need to go crazy with it.
Poor Mr. Crowley.
Like, just use your imagination. We definitely didn't run into no aliens yet. Like, there's no aliens in this game yet, to my knowledge. We've only been going against what, robots and humans and just pirates. No aliens, nothing yet.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. And here, even more so.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
We ventured all the way out in space like this and no aliens yet? I mean, we went into those like maggots.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku. That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet. Bunny.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
How long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
Not exactly a hotbed of criminal activity here, is it? Well, that suits me fine. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe.
A dust wrangler's
It's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari.
Just
working hard or hardly working?
Without something weird. That's not
If you're thinking about going into medicine,
more the former
just
than
be
the latter.
really sure
brings you back?
before you commit to it.
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, a B and E, or heaven forbid.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some
You won't have
issues.
to worry about a VOP, am I right?
I wish some of the doctors around here were as patient as you. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on. Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which Actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Not necessarily. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
This gives me the right.
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute. Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago. Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy. No, I can't. Sorry. I can see that you still have doubts. If you don't believe me, then ask Mr. Miller at the desk. He can verify who I am and how I came to be here.
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil. Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy. Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
Should we maybe, move things along here, ma'am?
One second, y'all. Looking for something real quick.
You want to talk about questions, uh-huh. Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
This lady got some real problems. Got some real shit going on.
Pretty sure I have, but you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, oh, just about endless. Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be surprised if I do. Once they figure out this alien, parasite, or virus, or whatever it is that's gotten into me.
I think I can rule you as my suspect.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm gonna be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Okay.
need to make sure those files are backed up.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck? As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
I thought Rangers can go anywhere in the free star space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same.
Damn.
No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. My focus has to be on the patients here at the clinic. I'm not denying that you make a good point. You think I'm a pushover? I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
Hello.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Yes, what do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that... Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Ha, so I gotta figure out the persuasion thing. All right, here, give me 1 second, people.
Is everything fine? I'm really quite busy.
Right. And we are back.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall. I hope that means you won't be bothering me again.
Mind your step.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals over there. Going up in
Yes, what do you want? Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. Nobody's allowed in without my permission. And I'm not going to give that without a very good reason. Who exactly are you? Goodbye.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of. Never a dull moment.
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? I don't care who you are. And I certainly don't care for your attitude. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? We have a machine for that just down the hall.
What am I supposed to do?
Take care.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest immediate ingestion of a
On your step.
moderate quantity of water.
I never want to end up as a patient in this place.
What am I supposed to do?
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but he's just so tired these days.
Authorized personnel only beyond this point. Move along, this wing is off limits.
Holding up all right? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for that. Really, you don't need to...
In the secure wing? No. But from what I understand, someone's paying to keep it that way. No one knows what's going on back there. Hey, I don't make the assignments. I got a boss, and this is where I was told to waste my time. This wing is contracted out to a private business. It's not open to the general public, not even standard clinic staff.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. Long time ago, that was. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now. Damn, hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that.
Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Career to go.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses.
I don't
I'm
need to
good.
be
I'm kidding.
Unless
Thanks
this
for
is a
that,
medical emergency,
Really, you
please
don't
get
need to
someone else
worry.
to help you.
I've got a year under my belt, and I'm pretty settled.
1 year behind you. Whole career to go. You're doing just great. Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port, and someone will take care of it. Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know? Don't I know it? I just hope Dr. Salvato knows how much we appreciate his hard work. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that? Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one? Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day. Holding up all right, dear?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Rebecca. Really, you don't need to worry. I've got a year under my belt and I'm pretty settled.
1 year behind you, a whole career to go. You're doing just great.
1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Make sure that wasn't my car.
If you need assistance, please see Ari Miller at the desk.
Always
Holding
happy
up
to help
all
the
right,
Freestar. Last few errors are
Yeah,
out of the
I'm good.
system.
Thanks,
Means I got about 10 minutes till
Really,
something
you
breaks
don't
again.
need to worry. I've got a year under my belt.
Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version.
1 year behind
UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective. I wasn't there, but it sounds like one of those situations where both sides claim they won, but the reality was that no one did. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. All right, see you around.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Gotta call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Yes, what do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
I hope that means you won't be bothering me again.
Dealing with a bank robbery takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't know what to do. What the hell they want me to do?
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice. We should be getting hazard pay working in a place like this. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now. What?
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens, we can't let you leave. Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud. Couldn't call ourselves a premier medical facility if we didn't have the supplies to back it up. Take a look.
Here we go. I need hella med packs. Oh man, yeah, we in the right place to be. Med packs.
Just need a moment to examine you. Oh, I've seen much worse than this. We can get this taken care of, no problem. Okay, I can have this stitched up in short order. Right as rain, as my grandfather would put it. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to.
Usual courier has been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here, let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth. Take care of yourself.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City
Well,
said
look on
I
the
was
bright side,
crazy
right?
when I told her I wanted to transfer here. Now I kind of understand why. I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed. No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important. That's what really matters. New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies. Okay, then.
Nate, if you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best. If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems. You were saying? I do have a facility to run. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Organic membranes provide excellent data for treating viruses. We could use some additional samples. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Hello.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Good day, Captain.
Maybe I should have just gone to a keyless city.
Oh, you look like I work here, right? A couple of patients didn't seem to think so. Awkward situation.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of. Never a dull moment.
you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. Tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government, assuming I manage to finish it. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. That's why I've started hailing pilots like you for assistance. Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times. After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami. Of course. Fair's fair. My research produces a lot of common inorganic materials as byproducts. I'm happy to offer you some copper, lead, or aluminum. I could also pay you if you'd prefer credits, but I'm on a research scientist's budget, so don't expect much. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Suits reporting. Looks like they're packing. If their toys and going home. No fun.
Hello, Captain.
Let's get back to it.
Captain, do you require my assistance? How can I be of service, Captain? I will await your next order here.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Barrett's fine. You might think he's just a wise ass, but he's got skills.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Ching.
You wanna try? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around. Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around. I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do, even when the worst happens.
make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
This is where I belong.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
What can I help you with?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him. Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Hell of a view from here. Jump complete. Landing side looks... Let's set it down.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
No organics near here at all.
Greetings, Captain.
Hmm?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always... finds a way. Damn him. Something I can help you with, Dusty? So long, Dusty.
All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Guess we're done.
Yeah? I'm listening. Not yet. You're in the middle of something important.
See if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You sure about that? A med kit might do wonders for you. All right, your choice.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Nice to see you.
Yes?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast.
unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Company, I think.
I'm taking you down!
This is my favorite part.
Waste of time! Hey! That's this! Go! Off! I'm blind!
This feels like old times. Any script you can walk away from is a good one. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? Latest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the victim. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He has been more entertaining than most hostages. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Say goodnight. It'll take more than that. Not need not. I feel for the original Crimson Fleet. They were just prisoners trying to get free, but now...
How can I be of service, Captain?
Take off, Captain.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone.
All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
Murdered a lot of people, but I was born ready.
I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie.
Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Wait, that is a saying? No way.
From old Earth. Got the slate to prove.
Something for me?
Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning, you'll still be ugly.
Where's that from?
Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend.
Something you need?
So, back to the lodge? Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. All righty.
Yeah, what is it? Okay.
Hello.
Orbital insertion completed. Nice jump. Right on target.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around, help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? Marvelous.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Got my attention, Captain. Nah, I think you should probably finish up what you're doing first. I can wait. What's on your mind? You're so busy right now. Maybe you should finish all that up first. I'll wait. Don't worry. You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
expect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint. Need something?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Time to tell Corp.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to know.
Aquila City's really fell apart.
Another day, another couple of minutes.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going. Let's get going. To the Coe estate. Take it easy.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Sam's constellation lackey here to bother me again? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key. Never invited Constellation into my house.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave. Mind if I take the long way? never mess with a code. Don't need a gun to take you out. Sorry, startled me. Is Shogag territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
next? Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Blood pumping, huh? Time's coming up. Better we get it than someone else. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Worth dying over! Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Looks like old times.